And if I did it correctly, we are live. We're back in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. How are we all doing? How's the vibe? Are we chilling? Welcome in, Mozzie, with the daily check-in. Welcome, welcome. How's your day? Let's see. Let's grab you in the offhand, because we do need to repair our wings. And maybe today we get to set up a little bit of unbreaking or something. Doing good, I'm not cooking today. Busy steaming jackets for my mom. That sounds productive. That sounds very productive. How was your morning? My morning was fine. I mean, I woke up a little later than I wanted to, since it's a racing week. And I wanted to watch the racing live, but since it was starting at 4 a.m., I failed. So I watched back the racing. Finished that about an hour ago. Had a nice little breakfast. And here we are, back again. So it's a good vibing, chill day, you know? It's time to also work on some lore. I've done some thinking about what I wanted to do. And I came up with this. Just gotta write more in the book. Run my second monitor right now. Wait, formatting in these books sometimes is so hard. Although I thought I done it the right way, but we'll figure it out. So bear with me as I type this out real quick. It's kind of hard to type and talk at the same time. Uh, It doesn't fit. I didn't check on how long a title of a book could be. I really wanted to say Ashes of the First Keeper. Yo, welcome in, bud. Snatching the First. How you doing? How's your day? How is the vibe? Oh man, I need to find a fitting title now. I thought this fully true, but apparently no. Okay, we'll think about that. Kinda wanna use a fresh shulker maybe before it starts sorting through all of that. For now, we'll put it in here. That's gonna be that. Further on, want unbreaking. That at least. Let's see if we can get lucky. Power 4. I don't really need power 4 anymore. Lunch. No. Oh wait, I have to click this one. This is going terrible. that went terrible. Let's see, we got sharpness, power, one efficiency book, and a feather falling book. Do we have any unbreaking? Unbreaking. Protection, sharpness, feather falling, lunge. Oopsie. So unbreaking, unbreaking. Unbreaking. Okay, that's it. And we still at feather falling 3. So might as well grab more feather falling boots as well. I don't know why I didn't make this just a chest. Okay, feather falling 2. Let's see. Feather falling 1 comes 2. They'll be 3. That's good. And then unbreaking, unbreaking, unbreaking. So we still need a bunch more unbreaking to make that work. We need to sleep. If we retire our bow and sword, we also need a new sword. Okay, we'll think about that in a bit. Our wings are nearly fully healed, at least. So I think today is gonna be most focused firstly on a few adventures. We need to find mangrove at least. We need to clear these off. We need to find unbreaking before we can actually get to a good adventure. And I'm starting to think maybe unbreaking is easiest to be found through a villager. Just cycle through a few villages. Now, I'm not sure if we still have a villager locked up somewhere. Because I do think the roaming villages are all gone. No, we still have one. That's perfect. That's perfect, actually. I'm sure we still have rails, right? I need a villager breeder? Yeah, I definitely do. The reason why I've been putting off a villager breeder for now It's basically because this is like the temporary trading hall. We need a full setup to know where we want the villager breeder. I mean, it needs to be some ways off the... This is gonna be an interesting route. Some way off from the trading hall, but might as well put it in a fairly convenient little spot, right? But we do need a villager breeder, not only for that, but also for an iron farm. There's no way you can get out now, right? Without going into the minecart. So, come on down, buddy. Why don't you come on down? We kind of need you. How does that sound? Good? Yes. Yes, yes. Come. Come, come. Come. Be unbreaking. Come, come. Oh, villagers. You gotta love to hate them, right? Check. Oh no. Okay. Stay there, buddy. That's just a wall. It's fine. It's fine. At least we get unbreaking on our wings now. Oh, this one was it, right? Don't tell me you've changed. Now, do we need unbreaking on anything else? The bow, but I'm not really gonna touch the bow anymore. So, not really for now. So now I just wanna take you with me. If I can. Come here. Go down, go, 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 go. See? Ladder. Wait, I do think we can put it on this level and then we'll just spleef the hell out of him. Make sure it doesn't go up anymore. Get you in the minecart. I did all this work only to let him be free. Gotta be kidding me. Yo, good morning and welcome in, Kita. How are you doing? Oh, he's joking. He's taunting me. Come on, let's go for a ride, buddy. You are really taunting me, aren't you? How we doing today, Kita? How we vibing? Okay, hurry up, buddy. It's getting nighttime. Oh, furnace doesn't want to run and it's below freezing outside. Oh no, that sounds awful. Let's do this like so, and then put some dirt underneath. Okay, he's in place. That's good. Be safe. Be safe. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing swell. I've had a nice, relaxed morning, watched some racing, and now we're back on the block game. Today, I really want to put in some lore, go on a little adventure. That's the plan. And we'll see what we can get up to more. Might as well trade these off. Not with you. Do you accept paper? You do. Okay, let's trade with you. Let's see what your new trade is like. That's not bad. Now, do we still have an anvil? Maybe up. Yes, we do. Great. A lot better. We are kind of running low on rockets, so that's also something we want to work on soon. There's a lot we want to work on soon. Yesterday we did manage to get our sorting system up and running, our storage system. Granted, not with every slot working yet, and we still need a bunch of hoppers to hook up all the rest. But I'm happy with how that's going so far. These are empty. Yes, okay. Let's take all of them with us, why not? Might as well take lodestones with us, or if we want to put in lodestones, we need compasses for that as well. Okay, so back to the book. Now we've got our wings, we can fly places. I don't know if you guys are interested in reading it now, but here we are. This is what I came up with. I can even read it to you. If you read these words, then my watch has ended. I was the first keeper of this world. I walked its forests when the fires were new, and stood against the beast that ruled the end. The dragon fell. But victory carries a weight, no blade that has oh, it's good that I read it again. No blade that has tasted such a battle should rest in the hands of the untested. So I hit them. My sword that struck the final blow, my bow that darkened the sky with arrows, they lie somewhere in this world still. I left them not in riches, nor in the hall of kings, but where memory and wilderness meet. Seek the place where the traveler first greets the world, and then follow the path of the setting sun, with an eye, until the land forgets the noise of spawn. There you may find a mark of campfire stone and the bones of an old journey. Beneath the watch of the earth and time rested rests the dragon's bane. If you are the next keeper and the world still breathes, find them. Yo, welcome in, Glorp. How's your day? How you doing? How's the vibe? Right in time for a little bit of lore. So this is the book I want to leave at World Spawn. And then today I want to find a spot, a potential spot where we can hide our stuff. And I want to hide a few things there. The sword, the bow. Let's make a full box. We'll need a dragon's head. I want to hide the dragon's egg there. My sword and my bow. And I want to build like a little place. Nothing too fancy. It needs to be far away in the direction the sun sets, taken from World Spawn to fit the book. Also, I need to find mangrove. That's one thing we were still missing. And I'm really thinking of maybe even retiring my full set of armor. That would be cool as well. Well, I'm planning to stream too. Maybe one day we could start a world together? Yeah, perhaps, sure. We can look into that. So, for now, what do we need? I kind of want to bring item frames maybe, so sticks and leather. I don't like single player worlds, I do like multiplayer worlds. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Let's just chop a tree here. And see if we actually have a little bit of leather. That would be great. We have, okay. So we bring a few item frames at least. Multiplayer keeps me motivated to keep playing. Oh yeah, I can get that. You're on a 6-day streak? Let's go. What else? Moonstone slab. This is more for the top part, but let's first put data back in. Okay, this book can go here. Could invite a few extra streamer friends and kind of have like a hermitcraft style. Would be cool and easier to play pranks and host events or games. Yeah, that would make that a lot easier. Definitely. Let's see. Yeah, that was my idea. Non-streamers may be also welcome, but streamer only would be better. As long as there are long-term players, like a small hermitcraft, I would be willing to commit to such a thing. Well, here's the thing. That's been like that's been the main reason why I started playing on multiplayer worlds, to find a spot to do that. And as some of you might know, I've always wanted to have an own community server like that. Never really had the chance to set it up yet. Hopefully in the future sometime. And if I do, that's most definitely gonna be something like that. I've been working on that plan for months, and it's slowly making progress. Slowly. You only have that much time in a day to work on things, right? Okay. Now comes the hard part. Let me put on my chest plate again. I need names for my sword, my bow, and the book, because the name I had for the book doesn't fit. So if anybody has a suggestion, that would be great. Also want to take a few supplies with me. Although we're still fairly block poor. Okay, this will have to do for now. I did it with Glorpyware. I'd love to start an SCP with only long-term players. Been wanting to start something like that for years. Don't get me wrong, Glorpyware is great, but 80 of 90% of players are short-term players. So many random, unfinished, abandoned builds and bases. Well, that's the thing about having a fairly open world, right? Although it's a whitelisted world, it is still fairly open. Also, if less players, more space for bases. Yeah, that's a fact. That is most definitely a fact. Let's also just bring some cobble extra, some regular stone. Having mainly long-term players would also mean a more tight-knit community where literally all players know each other. I think that's one of the biggest powers of Hermitcraft. It's more a group of friends playing a game together than anything else. While we're here, also let's do a check on our gunpowder situation. Ooh, hoppers. Books. Cool. Let's just take a few books, so if needed we can make more. More books. Lunch and Sweeping Edge. It's not really of interest for us. Hoppers go on top. Yeah, I joined Glorpy for something like that. I literally have no friends before Glorpy. I'm not sure if you remember us, but it was pretty awkward when I first joined the server. I think everybody that's been paying attention, Marcy, has seen how you are opening up more and more. It's good to see. We love the good vibes. Okay, so naming things. That's gonna be the main issue right now. And to name things, we do need iron. So anyone with suggestions here? Because I need 3 names. One for the book. I wanted to call it The Ashes of the First Keeper, but that doesn't fit. And then I need a name for the sword and for the bow as well. Minecraft is a great way to make friends? Yes. Be right back, ads. I'll wait. I made more friends in Minecraft than real life. The server helped me talk more in real life too. Don't ask me to name stuff. My sword is literally named Stabby and my shovel is my spoon. Well, those are fitting names. That's so fitting names, right? But yeah, talking in real life with people requires a level of confidence, I feel. And Minecraft or whatever game or online community can really help you develop more confidence in public speaking. My thoughts. I pre-read that message. My sword's name on the server is Forehead. But one day you have to explain to me what is your fascination with foreheads. Oh man. Okay, on the server I have a few names that are pun worthy. I just have a big ass forehead and find it funny. Maybe you suggested to add the redeem of forehead reveal, but maybe you should be the one doing the forehead reveal. Yo, welcome in, Fruity. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? How's the vibe? Maybe I just signed this as the first keeper. Which doesn't fit like that, so then... Maybe name a tool Forehead in honor of Bud. That could be a thing. Sure. So tired. Oh no. Did he sleep okay at least? Or got some sleep at all? Yeah, but finding out something last night after stream, I honestly don't want to stream anymore. What? What happened? That sounds awful. Also, make sure you don't dox yourself or tell anything in chat that is uncomfortable for you. If you want, you can always just shoot me a message, and I'm happy to have a talk after stream. If that helps, I'll be glad to be a listening ear if needed. Welcome back, Lord. You know what? I'm gonna do... Let's do a poll. We'll do a 5-minute poll. I think one of those two names is gonna be it. It's gonna take 16 levels and 4 levels, so we could name the bow. We could name the bow. What would be a fitting name for the bow? It's really hard to think of names. Really hard. Let's go with... Ashes of the First Keeper sounds cool, or is it too long? That's actually the name I was going for, but that doesn't fit. That was my intentional, my first thing. Oh, I went for Ashes of the Keeper, but that doesn't fit. First Keeper. Doesn't fit either. We could go with Keeper's Ashes. That's a fitting thing. It's hard, you know. I do think that the bow could be the Dragon's Bane, since that is technically the thing that killed the dragon. How about ash hole? Oh, I do love the puns, but I'm not sure if that pun is fitting here. We'll change the bow and dragon's bane for now. We can always change names of weapons back. With the book, not so much. Let's, while we're up here, also check on our gunpowder. That's better. That will help us make a few more rockets anyways. That's just a fully redstone box. I left the other things below again. I'll make some rockets and then we'll head to world spawn. Let's see. Poll has ended, and it's the first keeper. I think that's a good name for the, that's fitting at least. It's done. Okay, let's go place the book. And hopefully I do remember where world spawn is. I do think it's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Cool. Our little camp spot. There. So our next mission, our next adventure is find mangrove, and I want to travel in the way the sun is setting, because as it's told into the book here, let's see, where did I put it? Then follow the path of the setting sun until the land forgets the noise of spawn. So, let's flip back the pages, by the way. It's funny that it opens the fence gate. So if we find mangrove in the direction the sun is setting, maybe we can also come across a nice spot to lay our weapons to rest. Where'd that sun be? I mean, it should be west then, right? And I might, when we come across such a spot, I might blur out the screen for a little bit to travel there, so it's truly hidden. I'm not wrong, right? The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. I always get confused by that. So either someone has to help me on that one, or we're waiting for the sun to be in view. It's traveling that way, right? It should be. I mean noon, so it's high up right now. Should be west. Yeah, this is what we do. Waiting for the sun to set. Yo, thank you so much for the hydrate, Prudy. Yeah, it's traveling west. It's traveling west. So let's go and find a mangrove forest at least. I did think that it helps. Maybe I did remember that we built near the west. And maybe at some point we'll leave another clue in our base area here. I was playing Java last night, and oh man, I can tell it's a lot different. Yes. I like Java more than Bedrock. Let's start with that. But I'm not against Bedrock at all. The only issue I have with Bedrock is not really a Bedrock issue. It's the choice that Mojang or Microsoft has made to have so many big differences between the two. In Java, breaking the blocks is a lot different? Really? I don't remember that. I mean, I'm sure you're right, but... that's not what I remember. I remember a few differences, like... well, for example, the Wittified is a lot different. I know that. Just a look, and well, can't say feel, but I was playing hard mode. Well, there's a lot of pretty big differences between Bedrock and Java, I feel. Of course, the boss fights are different. The way redstone works is different in some cases. I'm surprised how many villages there are in close proximity of each other here. But yeah, that's my main issue between the two versions. There are too many differences. Not all of them are game breaking. Some of them I do understand, since basically the Java edition is an unoptimized edition, and they opted for a different coding language for Bedrock to make it easier to be on consoles and PCs. So that's the thing. Yo, welcome in, Mr. Fedora. How are you doing? How are we vibing? Another village? Oh wow. You're good. How about you? I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm enjoying life at the moment. I've got a couple of weeks off work. Started my hardcore world project. This is the world we're playing on right now. Minecraft hardcore. I call it One Life Lineage. It's where the world never dies, even if the player does. So as at the moment that I end up in demise, the world will be passed on to a new streamer, who will then become the keeper of this world. And currently we're searching for some mangrove. So a lush cave. Also, Mr. Fedora, if you feel like it, we're still looking for names. I'm trying to also leave a little bit of lore into this world for whoever gets the world after. And we need a name for our sword and bow. The ones that helped us defeat the dragon. Yo, Fruity, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Your support is truly valued. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we do find a lot of villages, but not a lot of mangrove so far. Is there a place where mangrove spawns? Is that how it works? Also, we find a lot of ruined portals. Okay, this is the one downside of Foxy, that you get to see like slices of the world like this. There's a lot of trees, but not the right ones. You're welcome, man. I can stop watching your tedious ads now. Ad-free. But no, all jokes aside, I like how you play true hardcore, no add-ons and whatnot, if that makes sense. Well, thank you again. Very much appreciate it. And yeah, I like the vanilla playstyle. Besides the few quality of life mods I do use, I feel hardcore is best played without any game-breaking stuff. Vanilla playthroughs just make me want to play Minecraft forever. Exactly. I mean, I do think that all of us that played Minecraft got hooked on the game with vanilla, or at least most of us. And it's a true sandbox game, right? You can literally do whatever you want, whatever you feel like. I was hoping for more iron here. Ow. Okay, let's do this way of mending our armor for a little bit, or our wings. I did hear a creeper. Okay. Only one gunpowder. Fine. I love Henry playing through. Don't get me wrong, though. Oh no, I agree. Henry is a great guy, great vibe. I love checking his playthroughs out, and I love the fact that he goes through different concepts as well. I mean, I also streamed a little bit of modded. And when I do that on the Vault Hunter spec. I mean, obviously right now I'm very invested into this world. So when I stream, I typically play on this world. But especially for stream worlds, I feel hardcore is a really good one. Solo stream worlds, that is. I mean, I guess a hardcore multiplayer could work very well as well. Okay, so I don't feel like we've seen either just a regular swamp, and if I'm not blind, then we didn't come across any mangrove yet. Wait, let me... Yeah, I got it up to 32. Nothing wrong with that, but vanilla is where it's at. Most definitely. The thing I'd enjoy most is the most vanilla playthroughs. And then occasionally I like to dip my toes into a little bit of modding worlds. I am slowly heading back because we're running low on rockets. Modded worlds are cool, but over time I feel like it ruins the grind of it. Fair, although I must admit it depends a lot on what type of modded you play. I don't know if you've seen anything about Vault Hunters, because Vault Hunters is truly game changing. And it makes the Minecraft experience like a dungeon crawler RPG style, which warrants for a whole different set of grinding. You have to actually choose how you want to progress your character. That's why I enjoy that one a lot. I gotta get ready for work. Be right back. Gotcha. Very good placement on my end there. Okay, so mangroves. Where would one hide mangroves? This is what I like about Foxy as well, just painting in the world. Sadly, we're still very low on our rockets. That's some crazy world journey here. I do think that our whole spawn area, we were very lucky with most of the materials. Nearly every wood type, besides mangrove, was like pretty close by. Pretty easy to find. And we had some great locations already. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lorp. Enjoy your lurk. I wish I just knew how to easily find mangrove. I do know that usually they're close to swamps. Oh, hold on. Yes! Here we go. Close to a swamp. That's perfect. Watching two streams at once is somewhat difficult. Oh yeah, that's a challenge for sure. Okay, let's make sure we get a few of these things. Propagules, I always forget those names. Let's bring out the axe. Besides that, the wood is very good. I really love the mangrove wood. I do think it's one of the worst trees to be cutting down. Okay, that's 2 so far. Don't they always drop? Looks like they're not dropping always. 4. Yo, welcome in, Jacob. How you doing? How's your day? How's the vibe? Let's already get a few of those roots, because we can use them for our little build plans. Oh man. As you can see, I'm very talented at parkouring. There's no one like me in parkouring. I haven't been feeling the best the last few days, but today's better. Oh no. Does that mean like sick? Flu? Something like that? Or did something happen? Yeah, sick. Oh man, I hope you feel better soon. At least today's better, you said. So that's a good start, right? That's a good direction you want to be at. Okay, let's see. We got 40 and 4 and just over a stack of the roots. I think we're good to set off home, and when we need more we can grab more. Now we're here at nighttime. I do want to see if there is a little bit of slime spawning. And gunpowder is always very welcome. Okay, let's just go. No slime, that's fine. We don't have a lot of slime yet. I came back to ask you a question, but I already forgot what the hell. It's all good. I'll be here. If you have a question, just feel free. So we got our mangrove, then I think the other wood that we were missing was crimson for our storage room. And that would settle on all the wood types. Pretty sure. I think we might go back to that fossil to gather the bone blocks. That could help us for like the build where we retire our gear. Oh, I remember. No, I need to set a certain time to stream same times as always, so it's easy for others to come back. If stream all over the place, I feel like it's hard. Yeah, basically, My beliefs are that consistency is key. Yes. That will really help you build like an audience that knows when you will be live. That said, I don't have a schedule. I don't have consistent times. I stream when I feel like. So it's all about what works for you. Me myself, I stream because I like streaming. I like the whole experience around it so far. I've only been doing it for a couple of months, but I really enjoy myself and jump down spaces where I shouldn't. Right now, since I don't have work, it's very easy for me to stream every day. However, when I do get back to work, that will be an issue, right? Mangrove. Great. Or an issue that will be a lot harder. We can drop the sand off in here. Hey, Bubba. Yeah, Bubba's still chilling. We're gonna use Bubba as soon as we work on the outside part. I do have a plan for that. No idea yet on how to pull it off, but plan's been made. Ideas been spawned. Will you still stream? Yeah, of course I'll still stream. Before this month I also streamed, and I will keep that up for sure. Only it won't be every day probably. I do plan to at least stream every Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then depending on how work goes, because I don't have consistent work hours either. I'll work Tuesdays till Fridays. If I got a short day, I might pop in an extra stream here and there. But yeah, for sure I will still be streaming. Okay, so we got our mangrove. Let's complete this. And also grab the crimson. You almost gave me a heart attack. Oh no, I didn't mean to. No, for sure. I enjoy it way too much to stop. It's just that this month, with me having no work, was a great time to start this project. And I've been loving every second of it so far. Even though this is still officially take 2. I do still enjoy it. Okay, let's not be too cocky here. And have this world end. Sure, I'll grab more gold. Why not? A little bit more of the pinky training. And I think if we go through here, then we'll get to the crimson. Halo, welcome in, Henry. How you doing? How's your day? How's the vibe? Okay, we are in the Crimson Forest, so let's see if we can also find some of the trees then. Wait. Let's just dig out here then. There we go. How much are we taking? And do we take something to make our own? Still at work, but preparing to go home. And I want to play this game, but we have a guest coming over after work. Oh no. The obligated social stuff. Oh no, that sucks. Okay, we got some nylium, we got some fungus. We should be good. We can head home. Yeah, that's the downside of this game. Once you're hooked, the the obligated social stuff sometimes can be a true burden. Let's see if I can find the portal without a compass. Shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. Still fussing with my furnace. What you're working on at the moment? You were collecting other stuff? Yeah, we're collecting the last missing wood type. We did find the mangrove. And now we got the crimson. And let's just, to be sure, bring back the technology to also grow those in the overworld. And we still need a name for our sword. I did write a little lore book for Worldspawn. I don't know if you caught that so far. I think while hunting for the mangrove, I saw a good place to make a build to rest my gear. And currently I'm struggling to find where the portal is. A long bridge here, so maybe that's the way back? No, I went this way probably. I believe it was way more up. It should be up. If I remember correctly, our portal was at Y77-ish. I feel like it should be here. Somewhere. Oh, this feels familiar. This should be it, right? Yes. Okay, let's make the gold ingots. Let's put the nuggets in here. Those can go in there, and then below the netherrack, so that's here, we put in our nylium and others. Yo, Henry with the daily check-in, welcome, welcome. And we put, I think we have to go around. Can we go up here? I don't remember. Made the jump. And I do think this one, maybe the right one, let's double check. Yeah, that's crimson, so we put the crimson in here. Okay, let's spend some time cleaning up this place a little bit. This is our shulker for the build we want to do. And our empty ones. Perfect. Obsidian we'll just throw in here for now. Tough. We also need to grab some tough, because that's a filter we haven't set up yet. That's all the tough stuff. Then deep slate can go in here. Soul sand we don't really have a spot for. Bricks, so that means you can go in here. Polished and the side. Cool. Gold can just go through here. Okay. Warp nylium. So that's netherrack. Two. Let's grab all we can. Pale oak. Let's put pale oak stuff in here. Joe Moa, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? How are you vibing? How are we vibing? Spruce, oak, pale oak. Hey Enoch, hope you're having a great stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We found our missing wood types. We've put in a lore book at World Spawn so far, and we did a little adventure finding the mangrove, and I think I found a spot where I want to bury our or retire our gear. The only thing we still need is a name. We did name the bow so far. We call it Dragon's Bane, as it is officially the thing that gave the death blow to the dragon. So we still need a name for our sword. Let's see. Dark oak can go in here. Jungle can go in there. Bale oak. Cherry. That's so cool. I'm alright, thank you so much. Good to know, buddy. Good to know. Happy you're doing okay. Let's see. Glass. We got a place for. And all of this we don't really have a place for yet, but that's fine. Great stuff. You're killing it. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. We're I'm happy with how the storage room is turning out to be. Still gotta put in a bunch of hoppers to have the automation working fully, but so far it's going pretty well. Let's see, iron, gold, coal. Copper. And this is gonna be weird, but I am gonna unblock them. So we can just throw those in. Throw that one in. Yo, Moa with the 10 stream streak. Wow. That's wild, buddy. That's wild. Thank you so much for your continued support and showing up. Let's go. Okay, there we go. I think this is sorted as much as we can sort it right now. So basically, to finish this, we need a bunch of iron. Oh, there's still so much that we need. But I kind of want to at least get... Those are the empty ones. Get this build done. So if at a given point something actually happens to us, we got that set up. So that means that we do need a new sword. We need some levels to name our sword. So might just for now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little break, but before I do, I'm gonna sit at our spawner to grab a few levels. And let's be smart and grab a few blocks. So I'll stand AFK here for a little bit. Gonna fix our wings while we're at it. And when I get back, I think we have to go to the fossil to collect the bone blocks, and then hopefully we get to also build our resting place for our gear. And maybe we can set up a villager for some flesh trading, because that seems to be good. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So I'm gonna take a few minutes break, just a little bio break, refreshing my drink, all the good stuff. I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's see how much XP we gathered here. Barely enough to repair our wings. That's fine. That's fine. So, anybody has a... I'm repeating myself way too much. Hold on, I gotta take this call real quick. I'll be right back. And back again. Meanwhile, I did grind a few levels, so we're only short 2 levels. I think it was 17 we needed. So we'll shortly be out of here. Oh, thank you so much, Glorp, for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? What have you been up to? Let us know. Good until the server started lagging. Over 400 boats are loaded. Oh no. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Oh, they're stuck again. Come on, guys, push. Just need one more level. Any progress on your mega base, or what have you been up to on stream? Yo, Sonic, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? How's the vibe? $17. I think we have enough. Let's get back up. Up and out. Okay, let's see. I did forget the shulker up top, so we have to go grab that. And then we'll sleep, and then let's try and find that fossil again we found the other day. All 2 stone. We're gonna just drop off the 2 stone here. We'll drop off the iron here. Sleep the night away. Let's see. This is the box we need. We do need another lectern, though. And a lectern was bookshelves, I believe, with the book. We got those down in the valley. Please, sir, can I have some bookshelves? Thank you. Oh wait, put those back. And then we need some slabs, I think it was. I never remember crafting recipes. It's so bad at that. 4 slabs. There we go. Should be plenty for our slabbage. And we'll make 3. It's fine. Okay, now let's see if we remember where that fossil was, because I think it was the first hole we dug down to find the stronghold. I remember the stronghold being there at our massive pillars of search. The thing is, do I remember which was the first hole we dug? Guess I'm not sure. Might have been this one. Might also been that one. No. Or this one. Down, down, down we go. I remember it was deep. And since we need iron, let's also grab a little bit of iron. Okay, this wasn't the hole. Right. What are we looking for? I can't remember. The fossil we found when we were trying to find the end portal. I remember we dug straight down into it in one of the holes, but we've dug so many holes around this area that I don't remember exactly where it is. Okay, this looks like another hole. The only thing I really remember about that fossil is that we really dug straight down into it. Yo, Fruity, welcome back in. Yeah, I don't remember either. Yeah, exactly. Memory is an issue sometimes. Especially where you don't really save the spots where you've been at. But I do think having those bone blocks will help us making a nice little build. And did a bit of mega base building. That sounds like a productive stream at least. That's good, right? Could you enjoy it yourself? That's always valid. Okay, not this hole and then not that hole. Maybe this hole? Time to leave for work. To eat and to leave for work. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. If you got a ready to run, that's always perfectly fine. And if you got work to do, yeah, then you have no choice than to raid and run, right? Thank you again so much for raiding. Much appreciated. Have a good day. Have a good time at work. And I'm sure we'll catch each other soon. I mean, when we're down here, let's... This is hilarious. Spent so much time finding the thing and now I'm not looking for it. I find it again. That's funny. So we were just one block off in one hole we dug. That's hilarious. So close yet so far. Okay, this is not it, right? Let's keep climbing up. Now I do think those fossils are pretty rare, right? I mean, I never came across one before. Okay, so we've had this one and this one and this one. So where are the other holes? I mean, we might never find it again. That could be a thing as well. Although this looks like a spot we might have dug down at. I truly don't remember. Not one bit. And I don't really see any other places where we made a hole. So, kinda must be one of these, right? Or maybe it is this one. That surely is a hole. Okay. It's a deep hole though. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Let's see if this leads us down to the fossil. Kinda hoping that it is this one. No, this goes into the stronghold. Well, thank you, Fruity, so much for the posture check. Let me sit back up. We kind of don't need you here anymore either. Okay, this is funny. So, the time when we were looking for the stronghold, we couldn't find the stronghold. And now we're not looking for the stronghold, we're finding the stronghold in all the holes we've been at. Okay, this isn't it. I did hear you just in time, buddy. But I do want your gunpowder. Thank you. Okay, maybe this is not the way to go then. I'm not expecting this to be easy. But maybe it isn't. Well, clearly it isn't. I'm trying to really remember what we did. Oh well. Now there is one more way to get a lot of bones, and that is in a soul sand valley, right? In the nether. Here for 50 minutes before we gotta leave. Well, welcome on back. Welcome on back. So, I think this is what we're gonna do. We might return there with bones later. I'm gonna decide on a name for the sword. And then travel to the spot. And then we're gonna build something there. What kind of music do you get this from? You mean the music in the background? My background stream music is from where did I pick it up? There's a few places online where you can find commercial license-free music. I'm trying to remember. I think the most I use is from the YouTube music library. You can filter on non-attribution music and then put in styles. You know, we can also just quickly go over because I did write some names down. Let me search it real quick. Let's see. This should give me the file. Okay, so this is one thing that I came up with in my file, which we can always come back to it, but it's the best thing so far. There we go. I've been getting mine on Spotify, but past streams it says the audio had to be muted. I'm like, how is it copyright? Well, sometimes it's not only copyrighted, it's it has to do with a few things. I'm not very well known with it, but yeah, it has to do with a few things. I've been getting a lot of that as well in the VODs, where parts of it is muted. I try to filter out the ones that trigger that mute. But yeah, it's hard sometimes. It truly is. Let's see. We need to go down the hill again. YOLO, how do I avoid a long year stalker out of my streams when I blocked them recently? If you know their Twitch, I mean, you could just ban them. They will just keep making accounts to watch. Honestly, I do think there is a way to see that, but I'm not very well known in Twitch regarding that matter. I could ask around for you if that helps, but no promises on figuring that out. Okay, so for the next step, I'm gonna press H, and I'm gonna go here. You know what? What I'm gonna do is grab these, put these back. I found a good little spot, but I don't want to give away where that spot is, so I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on while I fly there. Then I'm gonna disable Foxy, so we cannot see the full chunk distance I normally can. And I'm gonna disable my coordinates for a bit, and then we get to building our little sanctuary where we hide our stuff. That's why I earlier wanted to quit streaming. Contact Twitch support. Maybe they can issue an IP ban from watching your stream. Yeah, that's a good shout. You can always contact Twitch support, ask for help in the matter. After stream, I'll try to see if I can ask around. I got a few people that are way more known about Twitch things, if there is a way to track that or preempt that. And then I'll get back to you. Okay, should be coming close to the spot I was thinking about. So we can nearly put our game screen back on. So let me quickly turn off Voxy. And here's our game screen back. The dude won't leave me alone. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I can understand. If you have issues like that, it can be very, very, very frustrating. So this is a spot I want to put in a little space. Where we're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna build exactly. At first I was thinking of having like bone blocks to do a part of a skeleton, maybe like having a exposed fossil. That made sense. But since I don't remember where those are, let's just see. Oh, I didn't bring a crafting bench. Let's see. Some mossy, some cobble, some regular stone. We don't need you or you currently. A lodestone. So I do have to travel back here. I just remember that I didn't bring a compass, so that's the thing. So what I want to do is make like a pedestal. And I haven't thought this through, so if you guys have ideas, then feel free. And on that pedestal, I want to have the egg and the dragon's head. Yo, Jax, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? Doing great. How about you? I'm doing perfectly well. Yo, Jax with the 7 stream streak. Let's go. Uh, 3 item frames. Stone in there and the side. Good to hear. What are you up to today? Currently, we're adding a little bit of lore to the world. So we've wrote a book at spawn, and now I'm at a hidden location where we're gonna retire the dragon head, the dragon egg, and the sword and bow that helped us defeat the dragon. So I am making a little spot where new keepers of this world are able to find what we put to rest. That's the idea, at least. With the beautiful sunset in the background. That reminds me, I didn't bring a bed as well, so we'll be out here building with potential threatening things around us. Which is fine, I suppose. Lol, hiding it because you know the person you're going to pass it on to watches the VODs and our streams. They might. They might. So hiding the true place makes it more hidden. That's the whole thing. So that's the part I don't understand. What does it mean, pass the world on? Maybe I sound stupid, but I'm curious. No, you don't sound stupid at all. So normally in hardcore, you lose the world when you die, right? You get stuck in spectator and you start over. So this project I'm doing that I dubbed One Life Lineage is where when the moment comes that I die, Although I won't have access to play on the world anymore, I want the world to live on. So I'll give the world file to a new streamer, and then they can enter the world with their account. And they will be the keeper of the world, and they can do whatever they see fit, basically. Meanwhile, I do want to leave some lorry bits behind. Here and there. Like I said, not too many. But a few. That's crazy, I didn't know that was a thing, but sounds awesome. Yeah, I got the inspiration for it from a YouTube video years ago, and I really wanted to be part of something like that. So I could have done two things: wait till someone invited me, or start my own. So I decided to start my own. Well, have a nice stream. I'll leave for work. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. Okay, I think this is a good start. One more. And then we make it go down a little bit. Kind of want to have this sit lower even. Okay, here we go. New sword. Still does it. Okay, that's cool. Oh god. This is gonna be a challenge. Let's see, because I do kind of like the idea of it sitting lower. So come on, guy, let me build. Did you watch the CSMP, or are you not interested in that kind of thing? I don't even know what the CSMP is, to be fair. Oh wait, that's the content creator SMP? With the Dutch content creators, right? Yeah, I think I saw small bits of it. It's not like on my regular watch list. Okay, maybe we also make the pedestal sit a little bit lower. And a bit further back. Right, I forgot about the egg. Good morning, hope all is well. I have a busy morning planned, but wanted to drop a lurk. Thank you so much for dropping in, Pathfinder. All is well at this end. How are you doing? How's the vibe? And a busy morning. That sounds intense. I hope it's a busy morning with the good stuff. Do you earn money if you get subs to your channel? I do, yes. I've made affiliate in, what was it? December? I think around Christmas. Which means I unlocked monetization through the ads on Twitch, or if people choose to support in subscribing, they get ad-free watching, and I get a share of the revenue from it. Yes. It's great, man. 9:30 a.m. ready to get onto the fun. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much. Hoping you're gonna have a fun-filled day. And have a good and vibing morning. That's very important as well. Okay, let's see. I did pick up an item frame. Yes. Cause that this is gonna be our wall. And then maybe we put in like a little staircase-y thing. Like so. I think this is pretty good as a start, maybe. We'll just fill it up first. And there we go. Then a little bit more stone. Okay, then I feel like the pedestal should be here. Oh, maybe we do that with stairs. My inventory is so cluttered already. A few more of these. Is there a thing as smooth andesite stairs? There is not. There is. I'm just blind. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Now, I did bring the mossy cobble for a reason. So let's find a few spots to put some mossy cobble. What do we think of a shrine looking a little bit like this? Okay, let's, you know what, we'll do the first thing first. Let's put in the things we're storing here. So we'll leave a golden enchanted apple, Noctur's blade, and the dragon's bane. And then to make it feel a little bit more as a resting place. And I did feel that if we just do stone here for now. We can also build this up a little bit. Till here. Also don't have stone anymore. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe we have like a little bit of a roofy situation. Oops. Okay. I do think this is a good start of this. Let's also put some cobble here in the back. And then we'll do cobble, some regular, some mossy. I like it. I like it so far. We do need one of the lecterns and a book. That's gonna be the book that explains what this place is. Patch a few of these holes. Let's just grab some more slabs. Currently it's night and I can't really check the time, how long it's gonna take for it to become day. And I wanted to bring lanterns and I forgot, so we kinda need iron. That would be great. And I don't have any iron on me, of course. Yo, welcome in Simon with the raid. How was stream? What have you been up to? Our local mad scientist of the blocky game. How you doing? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna run back and forth. I do want to bring some lanterns to finish this off, and then we're gonna write in the book, but I'm gonna keep that private as well. So I'm gonna do the be right back screen again while flying away from here. Let's see, here, there. What's good? Finally have all the items for the iron farm, so need to make another perimeter now. It's the farmception. It's the farmception. Always more to come, right? This man is hiding. Let us see. We're putting in some lore for the world, Simon, and I really want it to be discovered and a surprise for one of the keepers after me, instead of it potentially being spoiled. Either for the next person or the person after. It's not intentionally set up for the second keeper of the world, and I do hope there are going to be many keepers of the world after me. Yeah, I was just messing with him. I got too low. I understand, man. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, and I do like to have a little light lore in it. So I found a little spot, which I think is a very good spot to store our sword and our bow, but I want it to be hidden. So I fly there on the be right back screen, and then I turn off my Voxy, I turn off my coordinates while we work on it. I just forgot to bring something, so never know. Yeah, next person might spawn in and get blown up immediately. Sure, that is a possibility. So it's a potential quest line. They don't. I mean, a new keeper doesn't have to take the side quest I lay out for them. It's just there if they want to. Back at the base, and we still get mob drops. Okay, let's I think we can buy some of villagers, which will help us level up the villages as well. And helps us not to waste iron, which we desperately need. Let's see what your next trade is then. Okay, that should be plenty. So, anything else that we should bring while we're here now? Should I continue my hard mode on Java? I mean, currently I'm very invested in hard mode, so that would be my vote for sure, yeah. You could always build the same farm as me, knock for iron. I could. If I would have this world for a few years, probably. I still got a lot of work to do just to get what I've set up now done. And to get your farm up and running, I do think I need 2 or 3 more farms at least, right? Okay, I'm gonna fly over there again. So I'll put the be right back screen on. I can't do hardcore. I do a little bit last night. Panicking playing it to keep alive sucks. It is a challenge, for sure. Yeah, it is an extra dimension. I kind of love it. I love the extra vibe it gives. But when you're looking for something to play, the most important question to get answered is, what would I enjoy most right now? It's all about the vibes. It's all about feeling good, being able to do your thing. I mean, I do, but I just don't want to lose progress of the world if I died. Fair enough. I get that. For me, it feels like doing hardcore, potentially losing your world, losing the progress, gives way more satisfaction in actually achieving progress. But it's a double-edged sword, for sure. Well, I gotta run. Have a good one, Knock. Take care, Simon. Stretch, touch grass, eat, rest. Thank you so much for rating, and hope you have a great day. Okay, let's turn off Voxy again. And here's the game screen. Let's add a few lights. I think this is a cool looking build, right? Small little thing. All right, I can't see that. This should be plenty of lights. Yeah, there should be plenty. Look at that. So currently this book is empty. I do have an idea of what to put in here, but I'm gonna keep that private as well. And hopefully one of the new keepers is gonna find it and share it with you lovely people. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. So let's get out of here. And this is the last time I'll fly around without a scream up. For this stream at least. So Be right back screen. Although I'm secretly still here. I do want to enable Voxy right away again. I'm gonna start a hardcore world right now and see how long I last. Let's go. That sounds perfect, Mousy. Hopefully longer than Nox's first attempt. True that, but that's alright. I don't even remember how long was it. Was it... I think it was a couple of hours, right? I think we spent a couple of hours mining, but as soon as we got up to the surface, we got cocky and tried to get an early trident. Honestly, I'm not sure what happened anymore. Yeah, I know what happened in ending the world. That I do know. But it feels like ages ago as well, because we're now on day 240 in this world. Which honestly feels surreal as well. Okay, coming back at our base, let's put up the game screen again. Let's actually use this. So we should be able to just plop this in all. And then it should get sorted, and whatever is not in a filter should end up in our overflow. Show us spawned near our village. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's really helpful. Okay, do we have anything in the overflow already? No. Okay, that's good. I added the armor stands because I do think it would be a cool addition to have a few armor stands in the corner with some gear up on it in a later stage. Let's see, let's move this out of the way. And I do think this is going to be like a crafting nook. No clue on what to do there exactly yet, but hey, it's a start, right? What I kind of want to see if we can get done is shape out the entrance here as well. And I'm gonna grab another book. And let's see what feels natural, because I do want it to come in here and then turn. And then some way through here to here. Let this be our entrance. And then probably we'll push the staircase back here one. Also, I'm still not sure what kind of floor I want to go here for. And do we want this to sit one lower? So you look more into the aquarium. Currently, I'm really thinking of having like the pill oak. Yeah, we don't have pill oak as storage yet, of course. At least up till here somewhere. So if we put like stairs here, we just keep the pill oak path going through here. And maybe we do the full pathway pill oak. That could be a thing. Yo, good morning, Smoo. Welcome on in. How you doing? How are you vibing? Woke up late. Hey, waking up late is one of the best feelings, right? It is all so much worth it if you at least have a good night's sleep. Must be nice. Yeah, some are less lucky today and woke up early. But welcome on in, Smoo. I hope it's gonna be a great day for you. We're happy to have you here. Once my girlfriend is up, I'm up, and there's no going back to sleep. Oh God, yeah. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I remember those times. I don't have that struggle anymore, since I'm just happily single. I just get to do what I want to do when I want to do it, right? That's me too, when my husband gets up. Oh no, guys. We do need to change out these then. And that should be in here. A sorting system is working. The white floor looks nice. Oh, is that a security thing? The fact that we deal with that? What do you mean? Like the getting up when the partner is up? That being a security thing? Welcome back in. Bill Oak goes here. Bricks. Cobble. Stone. And the side. And sand was here. Nah, it's more like that if he's up, I make his coffee and get him ready for work when I start my housework. Oh, that's so sweet. That sounds like a great partnership. Okay, let's mess around in the storage room here a little bit. Not really a center in here, so maybe we add like a dark oak fence. Dark oak fence. Right there. I think that works as well. I kind of think that the white floor works also on the staircase here. I think that's a pretty good shout. Also, he's loud as all heck. Can't find his work clothes, turns on all the lights. Not gonna lie. Sometimes nap after he leaves. Hey, at a certain age, people say that naps are no longer a thing, but I truly and honestly believe that's just a small period in your life, and then after you reach another certain age, naps are more than okay. In fact, I think naps are then needed. I do love my naps. Okay, let's see how much iron we got stored up in the storage, because we need 41 items for a filter to work. But I also want to have all the hoppers working. That makes way more sense. And I don't know why this is apparently Enderman's favorite place, but it sure is. 12 ingots, that's not a lot. That's 2 hoppers. He likes it back there? Yeah, well, he's been spending days there now. I thought I also found a few hoppers. I did, okay. $13. That's not a lot. I'm still gonna add them. Maybe we just go on a very big iron run when we know exactly how much iron we need. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay, we'll go up. We'll go up and over. So what should be our next step? Is it finishing off the iron? Is it putting in fishes? Is it... pathways? That's also a thing we still have to work on a lot. I don't have any blocks on me. That's an issue. Small oversight, not having blocks on you. When I play on my world, I do tedious stuff people don't want to watch. You mean you do the tedious stuff off stream? That's how you mean it? Yeah, I get that. Now here's the only thing. I really want to stream every step of this world. I'm already kinda not doing what I'm supposed to by doing the be right back screen for the travel to what I want to keep hidden. Because what if I make a mistake and that ends up to be the final thing I do in this world and I don't do it live? That sounds like a terrible thing, right? Although I don't want that time to be near. I don't want to not have my ending of this world be on stream. And even now we're fully geared out, I feel a lot more confident in doing most things in the world, but hey, you never know what happens, right? That would be sad. Yeah, exactly. If that's the only thing you did, you'll be fine. Sure. I agree on that. Although, you have to take in account my very big ability for stupidity in the most unexpected times and scenarios. Because let me tell you, can be a goofball when it comes to games. It's a hidden secret in the world. Oh right, you mean like the hiding of the book and the burial place of our sword and bow. I'm kind of okay with that, doing that. I mean, very carefully. For example, if I felt any bit of tiredness when doing that, I think I would have waited. Still better than a third tower, exactly. It would have been hilarious. I should have. I mean, I've got someone ready that's willing to go next. I should have just contacted them and said, so here's the thing, here's the world file, have fun. Also, please don't destroy my build. Something like that. That would have been laughs at least. Can only imagine what kind of reaction that would have given. Although I gave disclosure about the fact that I did end up losing the first attempt pretty quickly. This is so weird in the clouds. Not sure if I like this. They're a lot better. Again, that brown sheep. But so far, I do think this second attempt, it was a good thing to do a second attempt. And I do think we do make quite a bit of progress, even if now we should lose the world. Which, again, I truly hope that that time is not too soon yet. I still believe that we at least leave something behind that's worthwhile. Although maybe not completed. I'm kind of proud of the storage room so far. I will say this, don't start a hardcore world when you haven't defeated the dragon. Don't start big builds after the fact. Get gear, be prepared for the fight after that you've earned the world to do whatever. Wait, what? I will say this, don't start a hardcore world when you haven't defeated the dragon. I kinda did. I mean, I did defeat the dragon in co-op, but this world is the first world ever in my life that I defeated the dragon solo. Don't start big builds after the fact. Get gear, be prepared for the fight. After that, you've earned the world to do whatever. Do you mean this as for the new keeper or just in general? I think I underestimated myself. Day 3 and I got full iron armor and I got a nice seat. Let's go. That sounds perfect, Mossy. Always easy to underestimate yourself. Wait, hold up. What I meant is don't settle on the hardcore world after you defeated the dragon. I'm still not sure if I understand what you mean. Don't settle on it. Never know if you will die or not in that fight. That's for sure. I mean, we did this somewhere this week. I don't remember the day exactly, but let me tell you, my blood pressure, even though we ran into the dragon fully prepped, fully geared out, full netherite armor, we had potions, we had nearly everything. Golden carrots for food, so we were over prepared basically. My blood pressure was through the roof. Just the fact that one wrong judgment call would lose the world. But hey, that's the dimension hardcore brings, and I kind of hate to love it, but the concept of this thing I'm trying to do here, the project, the pass it on world, I don't think it works as well if it wouldn't have been hardcore. What's that? Is it dogs? I don't think I've ever seen dogs like that. It is dogs. Go check it out. Yeah. A spotted boglin. Kinda cute. Never seen dogs like that. Get one? We could. We could go get one of those spotted boglins. Now here's the thing. If we do get another pet, we need more names. We still haven't named the horse, the donkey, the llama, the mule. Just don't be like Henry and lose it. Oh no, did Henry lose a dog? I kinda do want to get the creepers as well. That's one bone. I do hear a creeper close by. Let's stay vigilant here. How did he lose a dog? What happened? How much do we have? 4.5 stacks. That's decent. It's funny that I was thinking of what to do, and like absent-mindedly, I just started collecting iron around here while chatting. But hey, it needs to be done, so it's good. Alright, we don't have looting on the sword anymore. This is a unlooting sword. I think he wandered too far from the pet. Oh, that's horrible. Lost in the wilderness. Poor doggy. Finding plenty of iron still in this mountain is perfect. Just gives us more time to postpone an iron farm. How much bones do we have? 4. Okay, let's circle back. Let's see if 4 is enough to get us one of those doggies. Oh, that's easy iron. Let's go grab that one. I need to customize the starting stream and end stream for my Twitch. I did that, I think, months after I started. Also because when I started, I didn't know if I wanted to keep going. So I wasn't very invested in changing much on Twitch yet. And now I try to, every so often, do a little update. So recently I added a few more commands to the chat, and I did, what was it I did? I added a few emotes, or what you call them. Oh, another spawner. Maybe a skelly spawner. Those? Yeah, that's the first one I added. I think that's one for the ones that are subscribed. And then I've also added a few for followers. I think two. I think it's very basic ones. One is one to say hi and one to laugh, I believe. Do I have a crafting bench on me? I do. It's actually perfect. I do hear a witch as well. Which I don't like. Okay, let's go check out the spawner. Spider. Jeez. I'm not gonna do anything with the spider spawner. Oh, but golden diamond horse armor, that's very welcome. And there's a little witchy. Witches drop gunpowder, right? Satch. Potion or sugar? I think redstone is from the witch as well. Glowstone. so glad my ears work. How many bones do we have? 12. That should be enough to get one of those doggies, right? Ooh, 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 nearly missing iron. Lol, I got 2 diamonds for exploring and finding a buried treasure. Let's go. Looks like things are looking up there, Muzzy. So, can we see anything? Okay, you're angry. Cute. Classic, angry. I mean... Just 1 bone. Just 1 bone. It only took 1 bone. Well, let's go, buddy. Come with me. We're going home. Oh, you got all wet. Oopsie. Iron. Don't mind if I do. Come on, buddy. We're not going in the cave right now. I don't know what's up with the sheep, but the sheep think they're goats. Yes, exactly. Bah. Crazy little sheep. Ooh. Okay, we're close. I hear Bubba. Hey, Bubba. We got a new friend. Bubba, meet no name. Okay, let's just drop off this. And some coal, that's fine. Bubba is so fitting for that happy cast. I love the name Bubba. Yes, I like it. Okay, stuck up on that. Let's do this. Throw this out. Let's get smelting. I don't really need to carry arrows as long as I'm not using a bow anymore. I think I'm gonna sit AFK while this smelts while I do a quick bathroom break. Okay, iron. Iron it is. That's fine. Bubba is so fitting for that happy gas. It truly is. It truly is. Okay, let me press this and then do this. And I'll be right back. And we are back. Let's see. I don't see chests. Let's see how the overflow looks. That looks empty, that's good. So we... Oh, we have to look the up chests. So we'll just take dark oak here. Make a bunch of chests. 15 more hoppers. Let's also grab a little bit of stone so we can path our way around. I named mine Bubba too. Nice. Bubba is starting to become like the best known last name. Okay, now let's do the tedious task of checking all the upstairs chests on this end. Dirt doesn't belong in there. That's good. And what I'm gonna do is just run it through the system again, because why not? We're still pretty block poor, but maybe we do like a big collection stream tomorrow. That could be a thing. We could also add like a chest here for our valuables. Two on each side. And if we look at this room, what do you think we should do with the back of this room? Because currently we have our trading hall down here, but we could move them up here. Have like a little villager place here. Knock knock. Who's there? Thank who? Welcome. Yo, welcome in, Bolt. How you doing? How's your day? How's the vibe? I see you're on top of the puns for the day. That's good to hear. I enjoyed that one. Well, that's a big area. You mean the area behind our storage? Or in front of it? Depending on how you look at it. Hi, Enoch, I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm vibing, I'm chilling. This area bigger than you remember? We didn't change a lot. The only thing we did is carve out the path going around this pillar. Grinding streams are my favorite. Relaxing. Same. Well, we might need one tomorrow. When we get all the hoppers in today, we can actually utilize this. So we might just need a grinding stream, making it easier for us to collect, use everything for builds. I got my coffee, got my stuff to prepare for my competition tomorrow. I'm just fabulous. I saw you signed off in storage room last stream. How big is it exactly? Let me show you. Let's put on shaders even. I don't think we've ever looked at this in shaders. So this is the entrance of the storage room. I really like how it feels. Yeah, bigger than the last I remembered. Maybe that's it. Maybe it seems bigger. Maybe it does seem bigger. Yeah, but we do have to do something about it, because now you just walk into like a stony area, and then suddenly there's... I mean, I like the inside of this. I kind of like the front of it. But the surroundings need a little bit of work, right? So I have been thinking of building up the aquariums on top here, making them more of a pillar, and then we can cap off like a nice roofy thingy, overhangy. And then if we have the entrance coming down here into here, and we put like villagers on this wall maybe. Also, we do need like a manual storage for some other things that we don't yet have or don't have a lot of. So we could also put like the manual storage here-ish, or to the side. So pretty with shaders. I really think it looks good, right? We do need to add the fishies as well. You should do a contribution board wall or something to your hardcore world. How do you mean a contribution board or wall? I'm not sure if I get what you mean, like a contribution that people that help to it with ideas, or you mean like other keepers that can leave stuff behind, like for your viewers. Gotcha. It's actually a cool idea. Thinking about that, if we do something like that, that should be somewhere like in the main area, right? So far, let me go in free cam for this. My plans for this place is I want to make a pretty entrance right here. Work on the pathway to make it look better. And then I want to put my stamp on the mountain on top of here. I'm not sure yet how. Maybe I do it vertically. Maybe I do it on the bottom here. Because I was thinking on top at first. And we might still do it on top. I'm not sure yet. So what would be a good place for such a contribution board be? We could flatten this part out. And then put like a little farm up here. That would make sense to have a farm up close to the base. And behind the farm we have a board, so it kind of blocks off the farm area from the mountains. That could be a thing. Ooh, 41. Let's go. Yeah, that's the idea. I like that. I like that. I like that idea. I think what we'll do is we'll work on the outside area tomorrow. So the whole pathway in the to get on top. And then see how we want to implement that. I like the idea, yeah. Oh, we got more iron in here as well. Okay, let's see if we can land on top of our spruce here. This should give us at least a few chests. Now, talking about tomorrow's stream, the last days I was live around the same time. Sometimes an hour earlier, sometimes an hour later. but usually I started around noon my time. So about 4 hours ago from now, right? Tomorrow I am gonna be live, but it's gonna be a little later. Because it is racing. And I always go watch the racing with some good food and some chill vibes. And although the racing is in the morning, we watch it postponed, like we watch the replay. So I keep away from any media or any device that can give me news. So I don't want to see the results until I've been able to see the racing. Meaning, I won't stream before. I will stream after. And my guess that is probably a start time that's closer to the time it is right now. Maybe an hour earlier than it is now, but somewhere in that area at least. But yeah, I think that's a good shout. That tomorrow we'll start on the outside working, and we'll make a little wall. I could even put in an extra redeem for channel points. That could be a thing. Starting to feel we might actually have enough iron to get most of this done. Or maybe even fully. It's looking good so far. Getting a lot of it in. So does any of you have any suggestions for names for our new doggy? Because that's also a thing we need. I mean, we got it. But a wow, words. A true pet can't go nameless, right? Chip? Chip? Are you a Chip? It's a spotted cute one. Chip the spotted cutie? Spot or spotty? Let's just place more trees as well. Baha, husband says instead of Fido, name it Bitio. Cool name for it. Nitro. Instead of Fido, name it Bitio. Biddo? That makes me think of it being a Pokemon. Bitto, Bitto. Fido, Bito, Bido. She's gonna spam this place with trees. Bido, Bido, that's it. Okay, okay, I got it. Dark oak, spruce. Gravel we can drop off. Dark oak planks. Chests. 21 hoppers. Oh man, we're at least getting very close to having enough hoppers here. That means 1, 2. So it's 5 by 4, so this is 20. 37 left. Still a lot of iron though. Let's see. Do we have a name tag here? We do. We still have our anvil here. So it's either chip, spot, or spotty, or Bido. I'll give you guys the power. There. We'll let a 3-minute bulwark run while we do another check on our top chests here. And then we're gonna run everything through it. Once more. Because I do want to see it end up in the bottom here. That's basically why I just pull it out again and run it through. And these should be empty. Okay, we'll wait on the last wood ones since we haven't hooked them up yet. And this one can go as well. Okay, let's see. I'm starting to think that might not be enough. At least we get to chop another 3. I really shouldn't waste my rockets like this either, since we don't have a good way to get rockets yet. Okay, let's see how many hoppers we have out of this. 12. We're so close to having enough, so I do think we're gonna hunt for a little bit more iron to actually get this done. So it's 5 and 20, so we need 25, which is times 5, I believe. So 125 iron. Let's see. The poll has ended. Wait, why can't I see who won? Who won? Spot a dog named 2? 2 wasn't an option, right? You didn't vote, you were busy? Well, lucky for you, I think I have to restart the vote because I didn't see who won and I don't know how to put it back. Baito? Oh, I like Baito. Okay, we'll do a very quick one this time. So, spot a dog name. The winner was Baito. A Bido. Me and Waffle voted it. Okay, then I don't know how to exit that, so I'll just start it like this. And apparently a minute is the shortest one. I'll try to pay attention this time to the actual poll. Yo, thank you so much for the checking, Bolt. And welcome on in. Hey, better late than never, they say, right? Thank you so much for the checking, Smoo. Welcome on in. Okay, so Fido is the winner. I forgot to do those checking things. Hey, they are not mandatory. There's just optional. They're there if you want them. And I'm still very much new to Twitch and those setups. Cutie pants. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Bolt. Much appreciated. Cheers.
Water wasn't here, so I guess it's my job now.
So true. So true. Okay, so to finish this, I mean, there is iron up here. How much did we need again? Was it 125? $20 and 25 times 5, so yeah, 125. So we need to get a little bit more iron, and then we have the whole thing up and running. Also, if you guys ever have like a suggestion for channel point redeems or things I could add to the channel, feel free to share. I'm open for all suggestions. We can talk about it. Knock, whatever you do, please don't make the parser check sound a cat chewing on dried tree. Why would I do that? Why would I have it a cat chewing on dry treats? Am I missing something here? Oh well, I won't do that. Doesn't make sense. To me, it doesn't make sense. Can we get like a HOF or something similar? What is a HOF? What is an HOF? A Hall of Fame? Right. And how would the Hall of Fame work? Oh, the bone cracking, I think. No, I'm not planning on doing that. I don't think the posture check. Using the wrong pick. It's epic. Oh, we can break them all down later. I don't think the posture check should be bone cracking, because it's just to check if I'm not like destroying my body with the way I sit. But how would the Hall of Fame work? Isn't that something similar like the wall we talked about? Like Henry has a basement full of his supporters with a Hall of Fame. Yeah, I really like that idea, and I want to make something similar. I'm just not sure how to put that into this world, basically. We do daily, so watch time and get like a certain amount of channel points to get a build of your choice in the world. And we can add things like items or armors. Yeah, I really like that idea. And yeah, I really love that idea. Only, like I said, I'm not sure how to implement that in this world. So, the suggestion of the contributor board from earlier, I think I'm gonna add that for sure, in one way or another, for this world. And I'll put a channel redeem on there. And maybe we can think of like different tiers. And when my time comes to an end in this world, I do plan on doing another world, of course. Let's put on the elytra before we jump down. And that next world, I think it would be really cool to have to steal that idea from Henry and have something in there. That sounds fun, for sure. It could be themed by like your favorite movie or show or something. Maybe even do a section for Raiders. Oh, that's a good idea as well. That's a good idea. Forgot to pick up two. Like I said, I'm very new to the whole Twitch thing like that. You should do a subscription and follow us, sport. Most definitely. I think that's perfect fit for when I have like just a long-term solo hardcore world. Because here I'm really trying to survive, of course. I mean, that's the whole thing about hardcore, but also build up something kind of interesting for someone that is after us, like the lore pieces we've been adding. And after this, I think I want to at least have a hardcore world that I want to try and make into a forever world. And then it would be so cool to have all types of things. And then we can definitely have redeems to redeem builds in a certain way. Yes, I think founders should definitely be added to the world, and future shops as well, maybe at different tiers or in different sections. Not gonna give you a pro tip for a forever world? Of course. I love getting tips. Don't die building your iron farm like I always do, although the deaths are funny after the fact. They heard it in the moment. That is a pro tip. That most definitely is a pro tip. Yeah. No, the fact of dying in a hardcore world makes it less forever-ish. Although, it gives a chance to have a fresh start. But yeah, before you do, you usually just want to build in a few memories as well, right? Don't really want to deal with you. You zombie. Okay, you asked for it, so we have to. I think 2 stacks of these blocks should be plenty, right? Oh, that's a big spot. I'm gonna whisper to you my idea. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I want to build the Hogwarts and Hogsmeade in mine. That sounds epic. I want to build a Attack on the Titan Fortress in mine, but oh man, that sounds epic as well. I don't have the confidence to try anything like those builds. I think we have enough. That is a project build, but it will be amazing. Yeah, I mean, like usually most projects will, right? Currently, on the SMP I play at, I'm working on a tree. I've never built a tree before. It's quite a big tree. And underneath the tree is like a U-shaped cave? Water cave? No, it's a cave with water exit and entrance. It's hard to explain, but I'm redoing the entire cave. The only difference there is that I'm not block poor, I'm very block rich there. I mean, I can get my hands on everything, basically, so that makes it a lot easier to do big scale projects. I mean, being block poor is a big thing when you're playing this game and want to do massive project builds, right? And currently, although it's coming up to day 250, I still feel that I'm anything but block rich. Not even close. Although we are making a ton of progress in getting stuff. I'll send it to you. Okay, I'll look into it in a minute. Yeah, I think my build is gonna take like a year to get to the point where I'm block rich enough to even start planning it in hardcore. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I do love a farmception story. Going from one farm to build another farm to be able to build a project. I love that. I love that idea. I don't mind doing that at all. I also do like digging. I don't mind clearing out a mountain or digging a big hole just with my pickaxe. I'm fine with that. It's part of the game. I enjoy that. It's actually quite relaxing. The last few days after stream, I go play on the server a bit. to unwind. And then I just do some mindless tasks like a lot of block placing or a lot of digging. One of the days this week I've spent a few hours just collecting lava buckets in the nether. Thank you so much for the posture check. I'll sit up straight again. There. Oh, it's really helping my shoulders at least. The only thing I don't like is terraforming, but that's just because I don't think I'm good at it. Well, here's the thing. I don't think I'm good at building whatsoever. I'm not particularly good at redstone either. I do think my redstone skills are better than my building skills. But I just do, and I do feel like both with either technical redstone stuff or aesthetic building stuff, doing trial and error, that's the best way to make progress on that. Let's see, dark oak and spruce. We can put in the stone. I can help with redstone, that's my area of expertise. Okay, so here's the thing on how I do my redstone builds. I do, when I make a redstone contraption, I don't use tutorials. I just figure out what I wanted to do, build it very big, very large, very clunky, and then trim it down from there. Because I do feel that is a way that I develop my redstone thinking skills, so to speak. I like watching people terraform, but I'm a redstoner and builder trying my hand on making a waterfall in my own world, and it's a mess right now. I feel that smooth. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm not much of anything really. At least that's how I feel. But I do try and just get better slowly and surely. Let's see, 50. I need 15 more. Okay, we'll do 2 runs. Have you made any like original redstone builds yet? I have. Nothing to really show for. At least I do think they're original. I am not that naive that I think no one ever thought of anything like it. So I'm pretty sure that other people have made something like it in the past as well. Most likely. We were back running into the bank. Gotcha. Gotcha. Stay safe. Okay, that's our hoppers done. That went better than I expected. Went a lot faster than I expected as well. So we're gonna feed everything we find in these top chests through again as well. I do think we need to add like valuables here. Somehow that makes sense to me. What I used to do is watch the better redstoners, see how things work, and then opt into a creative and build it in my own way. My redstone tends to be a lot jankier and bigger though. Yeah, that's but I feel that's the way you learn best, right? So I just start with the knowledge I have. I try and often fail, then tear it down, rebuild, try again, so on and so on. Until I get to a point where I'm completely stuck, and then I try and look something up. If Bido ever dies, make a death plot for him. I think that's for every pet, right? Although I do intend to not let them perish. If Bido dies, we need a pet cemetery. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. I very much agree. Okay, so now thinking about the pathway, let's lay it out just fully in pale oak first, and then we'll see how it goes. In one of my worlds, I had a parrot named Terry. He lasted maybe 5 minutes before he sadly perished. Oh no, what happened, Bolt? Yeah, that and the llama that dies as well. Or was that Henry who was? I forgot. No, the llama, our llama is still safe. I mean, it's tied up right here. Where did we put it? Outside, right? Around the corner? Wait, what? What did you do with the llama? We don't talk about the llama anymore. I'm pretty sure I saw the llama today. I was trying to get him out of a boat and then accidentally hit him with the dirt. I was, oh no. Yo, welcome in, Stuart, on the tubes. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Throwing away my axe. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Enjoying the block game. Doing what we love. This song is upbeat. Yeah, there's a few upbeat songs in here. I found them, and some of them, to me at least, they really work. They really feel like bangers. I blamed it on the patrol that spotted much later and went to get revenge for Terry, only to perish myself. Oh god. That sounds horrible, Bolt. That sounds horrible, actually. The donkey is guilty? Of course the donkey is guilty. The donkey ate the llama. I mean, what else could have happened? Yeah, you are guilty. It couldn't be one of these holes. Got my first mine diamonds? Let's go, Mozzie. Moving up in the world. Moving up in the world. Going to full diamond. The donkey said he's sorry. Are you sorry? Really? Okay, if you put it like that, I'll let it slide this time. But don't do it again. Don't do it again. I got my eye on you. Okay, so thinking about this pathway thingy here. Did you just give me bones? Thank you. Thinking about this pathway, how do we feel about having the pathway? It will come up here, and then you walk in, and then we need like a little more of a visual here, maybe? Or do we just wall this off so you're actually forced to go here and then enter? How do we feel about it? I mean, if we make like an entrance here. Hey, Bubba. If we make like an entrance here, it should work fine if we have like a design for the sides. Nice fitting design. Wall it off and forced to walk? I think so, right? We got a good design for the portal of the entrance here. And then maybe instead of having the rise up here, we do like a little bit more like this to make it feel a little bit more natural that you have to corner here. Now the question is, blocks. What are we going to use for blocks here? What kind of feel are we going for? Thinking about it, I think it's very good that we do like collection tomorrow and then see if we got time to do the farm and the board tomorrow. If not, we'll do that the day after, so we can actually also work on this and a little bit more on the inside. And I really want to start putting the stencil in for on the top of the window. Blackstone? Blackstone could work. Blackstone mixed in with deep slate. Smooth stone. If we do smooth stone, if we do smooth stone, we'll need probably also polished granite to give it a little bit of a gradient, and then some contrasting, maybe wooden color, maybe some spruce. And we can make this larger if needed. We can make it higher. Blackstone with a bright flooring color. So blackstone with the pale oak, for example. Because right now I'm kind of imagining that over here you walk in, and then we need something here. Probably gonna keep the pillar, maybe texture it a little bit, but keep the pillar. And then we'll walk in straight into our bulk storage. And then, yeah, I feel like we need like a handy storage for like the materials we don't have a lot of. So maybe we add like little storage areas here and here, and then have our villages back here. Letting my phone charge, be right back. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk bolt. Blackstone and quartz. Ooh. That could be a thing. Plus blackstone and quartz. We kind of also need a little bit more netherite. So we could go for a little mining in the nether. And if we mine for netherite, we also find blackstone and quartz. So that could help a lot. I can envision something with blackstone and quartz. Yeah. So if we let this be the way up to the villagers, and I want to keep the pathways basically 3. Got 9 diamonds from a trip in the cave. Nice. A same area to mine, a different place to get stuff. And you haven't died yet? Nice. Keep that going. Let's put a light back in before we mess that up. Okay, so what about this setup? We'll put like some kind of little storage down here maybe on both sides. Or one side might be like a furnacing area. I think that could be cool as well. Having our little smelter room here. Oh yeah, I kind of like that idea already. So we get this out. We do have 3 stairs. That will be our little smelting area. And then we'll do like additional storage down here maybe. Near the aquarium. Fish tank. Villagers in the back. And what would be the place where we call like our bedroom? Living room? Our personal quarters, something like that. What would be a good place for that? Yo, welcome on back, Waffles or Smoo. How do you like to be called? Smoo or Waffles? Or Smoo Waffles? I want to continue my hard mode world. I like to challenge. Sounds good. As long as you do something you enjoy, Fruity. Smoo preferably, but most call me Waffles. I think I've been using Smoo mostly already, so I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay, so bear with me here. Let's put on the shaders. Turn off this, and let's first have a look through the valley. Looks pretty cool with shaders. So the walk in here, and we need a little bit of imagination. So we make like a nice entry arch. Then we wall this off, and you're forced here. Then we have the upstairs area here. And we'll put villagers in here somehow, some way. I don't know how. And then to make it make sense, we have a little smelting area here where you can have a pathway here. Some extra storage will go in here. Some chests or barrels will just plop down in a way to store things that aren't massively bulk storage. And then we get into our main storage. We gotta do the utility room still, of course. But with that field, what would be a logical spot to have like our personal quarters? Also, I do love the light coming in from the window. Look at that. With these shaders. Ooh, that's not gonna be... That's gonna be so nice. Oh, not poo. I read it, first time I read it as phew. More like that. So it works. So do we see like a logical room or spot that would be our personal retreat? Because honestly, let me, by the way, put this back on and turn this off for a second. Currently, there's one spot, especially when you look, let me put the shaders back on now. When you look with the shaders, the way the light hits it, you see the rays going down here. That should be our little living room. Our personal quarters. Right underneath the window. I think that works best. So close to your elytra entrance? I think so. I think if we... the elytra entrances will make somewhere here, right? So you can fly in, maybe have a little deck hanging on the wall here. So you can walk in this way into the room, and then maybe we let this twirl around up into the room. But just for the lighting alone would make that spot perfect. Yeah, I like that idea. No idea if I can pull it off, but yeah. And the valuable chests, I do think they're a good addition here. Some way or another. Well, we'll see. If we put more storage here for the things we don't have yet, or the things we have not collected, or don't use a lot, or don't store a lot of, that could work as well. Excuse me, sir. I don't think you are invited. Can you please get out and stop stealing my stuff? That's kind of rude. He dropped his bowl. You can do it. We'll see. We'll see. But I do think that's a good point to sign off on for the day. we did make some progress. We got all the hoppers in. We found the mangrove. We added the crimson. And planned ahead for the cave here. And of course we added the lore. Now before we go, I mean, Smoo, I don't know if you were here when we added the lore. Because let's go back to world spawn one more time and remind us of the lore we've added there. And of course we did also do the hidden build on the hidden location. I mean, the build itself wasn't hidden, but the location was. I do have to go back there once, maybe tomorrow when I've completed the book, to put the book in. So back at the campsite here, this is world spawn. And we've added the lore. I'll slowly go through the pages, so for those who are interested in reading the book, they can, while I say goodbye. So I want to thank you all for watching, live here on Twitch or YouTube, or in the VODs, like always on either Twitch or YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow, a little later than normal, compared to the rest of this week, and we'll do some more resource gathering. I do appreciate the continued support. Thank you. Those that chat, follow, lurk, or even subscribe. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Now that being said, let's see if we can find a good spot to send you guys off to. I see Moa is online and Pathfinder is online. Let's go to Pathfinder. Rate message. Rate message. I always do just. Been doing that for a while, but it's your intro. So let's see if I can type this correctly. Thank you all, and see you next time. Bye.